This guy is okay. This check doesn't work. My I don't know what I did. So what I do is make me kick my knight, so I'll just cast him. This checkmate still doesn't work because I have my rook. Oh man, that's. I want to capture this juicer, but I can't because I can capture it though. Captures with the queen. Capture the juicer. Captures, obviously. Those are you that are different. So if you're noticing any changes, that's why. Should I trade the bishops? Actually, I should, because then he's going to capture my bishop first. Develop my knight. I want to put my other knight on this. Yeah, let's do it. A6 or 5. Maybe. That's an idea. I think I'll just I wasn't using the play on. Like what streaming software or whatever. I'm playing on Lichess, if that's what you wanted to know. I kind of screwed myself in the butt, didn't I, with that? So I can't protect my knight, but if let's say I move my knight here to attack the bishop, then he just takes my rook. I don't like this very much. I think I'll just go here, because then if he captures, he can't actually capture there. I'll go here. Did I know that I can play on chess.com? Yes, I did. In fact, later in the stream, I'm going to play some puzzles over there. I just prefer playing matches on Lichess. I prefer playing matches on Lichess, but prefer playing puzzles on chess.com. So if he retreats here, obviously I'm just going to push up my pawn to try to trap the bishop. let's look at my A5. A4 is coming, so he better push up his A pawn or C pawn. Okay, but I can just do this, protecting my rook. Like, what are you doing? If you take, then I take. He thought he was being real sneaky moving his queen there. Dude, what are you doing? Like, can we play some real chess, please? Wait, what? Wow. He can retreat with his bishop, though. Why would he do that?
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I suppose this pawn is weak, but... yeah. Let's just tickle him just a little bit. He's gonna go king here, obviously. Actually, I have an idea. Here's checkmate. He has to move his queen back. He has to sack his queen. Oh, actually, he doesn't have to. He can sack his rook. Oh, thanks for the mate, bro. I appreciate it. Wow, what a way to win the first game of the day. Let's go E5. I don't like when people play like that. Just trying to gain a space advantage. Oh, please take this pawn. Come on, take it. Not really. Well, I suppose he can take now, but I can still attack his queen more. Dude, what are you doing? That's not mate. Like, this isn't mate. I have two pieces protecting my king here. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just exchange all the pieces, then I'm going to be better because I'm going to be able to develop quicker. What are you doing? Are you stupid? Yeah, and then I go here. Like, I'm not an idiot. Sometimes I may be stupid, but I'm not an idiot. And now I'm attacking your queen again. This is why you don't move your queen on whatever move it was. Or move 3, yeah. Just exchange queens, bro. Like, come on. I'm ahead on development. That's why I wanted to exchange queens. His only powerful piece he has developed is his queen. I want more of my pieces to join the attack. Oh, I just blended this pawn. Oh, he might go here. But if that's the case, I'm probably just gonna go here so I can open up the file for my rook. Here attacking my knight. Oh, he chooses to go there instead. I added the castle to get my king. Could go here, but then I'll just, I guess, attack his. Capture this piece, obviously. Kind of blowing away my advantage. I don't like that. I need to push up my, don't know why you do that. He can't go there because I capture. If he goes here, then my king is still protecting his piece. Might just go here and do a rook left. Obviously he can capture now, but I can go here. I just don't understand. What is this guy doing? Like, my rook isn't trapped. If he goes here, I go here. Or if he goes here, I also go there. I'll actually... So if I take, then he actually still can't take because my piece protects it. So now I'm only losing by one pawn. was temporarily. If he takes here, then I'll just check. He's... Actually, he can't go here now, because then I can capture a free rook. So... what's he gonna do? Go here. I think I'll actually capture here, because then if I go here, it's... If I go here, then the only option for him is here, but then I can just go here and it's mate after I capture here. He literally just walked into a forced mate. He only has one move on the board, and that's to mate. Wow. I honestly had a feeling I was going to lose. But I managed to come back. Okay, develop my other knight. Please do a move like here, so I can fork. Oh my gosh. If I went here, oh my gosh, going here makes me think of a meme on the Hikaru subreddit where it's like, man, I have a great night. I had my knight fork the king, the queen, and a knight, and then it's like, and a knight. Well, I'm not gonna do that. I might go here and here, maybe. Suppose I just go back to the knight, right? Oh, wait, but then that allows... it should be okay. Okay, so I have to force a pawn break here because he's just taking way too much space. Screw you. He just has way too much space. Well, I have to go here because otherwise this can trap my bishop, so... let's kick the knight. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Now I can put my rook in the center of the board and... I'm still winning by a pawn. What's your point? And if you go here, I can just... Or even capture. I see what you're doing, dude. It doesn't work. This is gonna be a tough match. I don't really get anything out of this sacrifice. Okay. You're just doing moves in which it's so easy to not blunder in that situation. Yeah, that's funny. I didn't turn my there you guys go. I turned my face cam on. It's kind of funny that I forgot to do that, the one thing. Well, good thing I noticed. And thanks for the free pawn. He can't. He can do that, I suppose. Can't capture with the queen because then I take with the knight. You do realize I can just retreat, right? Actually, I'm gonna go over here. That way, if takes, knight take, and I threaten to take his other piece. His rook. You're so funny. You are absolutely hilarious. So he wants the sack, and then he captures... Okay, so if I capture here, what he's going to do is he's going to capture here. But then I can go... Oh! Oh wait, no, actually I can't go there because... Oh, okay, I'm safe. Because if I go here and he goes here, I just take the queen. Yeah, now obviously if he just goes here, then I just take the queen like that, so... If I go here, he could go here, here, or here and cause check, and then what am I going to do after that? I think I might just hide behind the rook. I have to move quicker. He's winning by like 2 minutes in terms of time. I might go here to try to exchange queens. Because if I can get rid of his... Because like his queen side is way underdeveloped. Like this rook, knight, and bishop has never even moved, so... Obviously if he goes here, I just take the queen. And if he goes here, then I just take the queen, which, with whatever those pieces I want. So I won. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I won. You can only go here or here because my pawns block the... So it's mate in 1. There's only one way to check is that, and then moves the bishop here. Or if he does that. But now I can... Actually, I shouldn't take because... So try to keep in mind that if he takes here, just take the rook. Don't take back with a pawn. Like if pawn takes, and he takes with rook, and then I'm in a really bad spot. I might actually go here now. Oh wait, that blundered. Yeah, but I'm up 11 pawns. So shouldn't be that big of a deal, but we'll see. Well, actually, can he capture this? Because then I go here, and then he can only go here, but then I can just push again, and with rook, I guess. So even if he captures my rook here, I should still be very much so lead here. Oh, it's mate? Ah, my queen covers all these squares. So I guess you could say, if you go to the analysis board, I guess you can say that sacking my rook here was actually the best move on the board in a way. Anyway. Let's just continue. Okay, he's a one-trick pony. He's a one-trick pony. That's what he is. Wow. I'm surprised he played something else. I mean, he is a one-trick pony after all. Do it, I dare you. Let's just exchange off all the pieces that you just developed. Come on, let's do it. No, actually, let's do this. Well, knight protects the knight, actually, so... And then I'll just manually castle like this. Should be at a pretty decent spot, I think. Bishop. I'd say that white is better in this position, honestly. But if I can force him to double up his kingside pawns, then that should be pretty good for me. Oh, it's my turn. I didn't realize that he moved his piece. Okay. Yep, that's my plan. c8 is weak, but I'm gonna go here. That was a clever sacrifice, don't worry about it. He's gonna capture here, and then I'm gonna go here, obviously. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. You're just the best. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. See guys, that's why that was a brilliant sacrifice. He can't take, otherwise his king will be in check. Let's move this piece. He wants to go here. What is the best way to stop him from queening here? So if I go here, he's gonna go here, and then if I capture, that'll create a discovered check. Oh wait. If I can capture, and then if he pushes his pawn, I go here. No, I'm gonna do that now actually, because then if he goes here and here, I can capture, then he can capture, promote to a queen, and then I'll just capture with my knight. I guess I'll just capture. Why not? And then I'll just move my piece back. I might go here to protect the... Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. If I go here and then I move my piece away, he can sack his rook and then promote to a queen. And I'm not really the biggest fan of that. The problem for me is that I don't have any passed pawns, so... I mean, that's my problem. Like, if my H-pawn was a passed pawn, then I could probably do something about it, but... I'm gonna do this. Like, I know he can capture, but then I can go here attacking the pawn and the rook. Like, I just want him to do something. I'm tired of just sitting here waiting for his pawn to queen. just go here so I can capture, and then you capture, promote to a queen, and then look. Really? Wait, does that mean that this is a free pawn? I'm gonna check him. So if I go here, threaten to capture here, he can go here, and then it's too late. I think I should just go back. Because then if he goes here, then I can just do the whole exchange thing. Oh, please go here so I can fork your pieces. Oh my gosh, that would be so glorious. I need to hope that he somehow makes a mistake. Oh yes, he made a mistake. Oh wait, or did he? Did he? Because once I capture here, he can just promote to a queen. Oh, did I screw myself over? Now even if he goes here, I can just capture, so. I actually do think moving my king there was the right move. Oh no, he can go here though. Oh, I didn't see it. Thank the Lord he didn't see that. Oh my gosh, that would have been really bad. I think, oh man. I think I'll go here. If he goes like here and here, for example, I can just capture the pawn. So having my king right in front of this pawn here is a really good move, I think. I kind of want to go here and then have like a discover check to capture the rook, but that's sort of a long time in there, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Huh. Oh, that's a mistake. Let's go. I capture the rook and win the game. Let's go. And he can't queen on the next move because my king is in the way. I just won the game. Jeez, that was such a long game. It's game over. Just go king here. Yeah, I'll go king here and then my rook behind the pass pawn. Let's screw it. Okay, let's not create a stalemate here. If I could not make a stalemate, that would be absolutely fantastic. Yep. Gonna be checkmate on the next move, whatever he does. So. Alright. Let's let's play against a new opponent. Don't know why he bring his queen out so early, but that's okay. My knight is in the way. What are you doing? You can't do this one-trick pony opening. Attacking here, but also threatening to oh, thanks for your rook. I appreciate it. I think I'll actually castle. Actually, I would actually rather guarantee my king's safety. Oh, why am I such an idiot? At least I'm making him use a decent amount of time, yeah. That was the only move that he had right there to stop that. I'll go here. Like, your intentions with that move are so incredibly obvious. Like, you just... Oh, please go here so I can do discovered. Oh, well, actually, no. Because that... No, it does still work. Because then if the queen just moves here, then... What are you doing? Just... What are you doing? The reason why I don't mind is because if you capture my queen, I get your queen. Yeah, then captures, so... Or, actually, I'd rather capture the rook. And at the end of all this, I'm going to be winning by 4 pawns. So if I go here, that doesn't really change anything. However, I can go here and have 3 pieces attacking this knight. I took with a rook to try to induce exchange of rooks. The more pieces off the board, the better. At least for me. Again, just trying to get more pieces off the board. Nice. 5 pawns now, and now I actually have 2 pieces protecting my knight. It's really cool. Really cool. I think I might go here, and then we exchange rooks. Actually, he can't go here. I was gonna say if he goes here, but no, he can't go there. And now my piece is protected. What do you think we're gonna get away with? Let's go here. And I also want to go here, here, and... Okay. Oh wait, what? That's mate? So he can't go here because of my bishop. He can't go here, here, or here because of my... And he can't go here because of my... Oh my gosh. But basically, I'm like, if this isn't checkmate, like let's say he could go to this square or whatever, trying to attack my knight, I was just going to push up this pawn, trapping the bishop, so yeah. I think the next thing I want to do is actually go to chess.com puzzles. And, yeah. So I have the option of doing puzzles and Puzzle Rush, so I'm gonna do both those. Going here isn't the right move because you can have the bishop. Oh, I can take the bishop. That has to be the right move, right? Yeah. Alright, so what can I do here? Oh, I can go here forking. Where can this knight go? It can go here, which is a really bad square to go to. It can go here. Yeah, when my pawn takes, it can go here. One of these 3 pieces takes it, or it can go here. Which is an okay square for it to go to, I guess. So I think this forking has to be the right move, yeah. And then it has to be captures with the pawn, right? Because otherwise, you can take my... And then I take the bishop, right? Yeah. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pawns. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonder if here is going the right move. Because then you're attacking 2 pawns and the rook. Captures. So I can get to the middle of the board first. Like, well, actually, it'll be like, but I can't capture the pawns though. If I do that, is it just going here? Can I retry, please? Okay, so I was right in saying that taking the rook was the wrong move. Hold up. Hold the phone. So if I go here, oh, he doesn't take because I capture the rook. So that's why he goes here. But then if I go here, can't he just go here? Oh, I get it. But I guess I can go here, and then if he captures, he can't stop this pawn. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, looks like I have to go to Puzzle Rush now. I like Puzzle Rush. He hangs in the night, right? Yeah. There's actually two pieces you could block with. Oh, wait. That's obvious. And this is... Wait, going here and here's checkmate. Here he can capture his queen. Here is checkmate. Okay. Is sacking a... No. This puzzle is probably only rated like 420 something. Oh wait, no, I don't have to sack. My rook is protecting me. 8 and 1. So I'm playing black in this puzzle. Isn't going here the right move? Yeah. Yes, it was the right move. And then going here's the right move. And then here's checkmate. Yep. And then sacking the queen. Now if I go here, you can go here. So yeah, moving this rook is the right move. And another one where you have to sack the queen for the checkmate. It was in the corner. Yes, okay. There we go. I notice that I often get those ones where you have to sacrifice your queen. Like here's another one, like 2 in a row where you have to sacrifice your queen. What's the right move on this one? Okay, so what do I see for checks? Here, but that's a blunder. Is that it? I think so, yeah. So if I go here, attacking the knight, I'm hitting the rook, I'm hitting the pawn. And I'm not gonna go here because that just hangs the knight. Oh wait. This, yeah. Sometimes I don't have that good of board vision. Why do I feel like this is a... So if I go here, he takes, but then I take his rook. But this puzzle is probably rated close to 1,000, so is that really how you solve the puzzle? I mean, there are no checks available. I mean, that's the only thing I see right now. And if I go to somewhere like Bishop D7, I hang the pawn. So it is the right move. I'm guessing here's the right move because it attacks the rook. Here and then here, and then I feel like I have to move the rook though. I feel like if I make the wrong move, then just checkmate in one. So that's what I'm worried about right now. Okay, so I have a few different options for checks. I can go here, here, or here. So let's say I go here, he blocks. And then I can, oh. So I think here has to be the... Sometimes you just gotta think it through. Okay, so... Wait, is this one bigger? I swear that this pawn I swear that these two pawns are bigger than this one, and this one. Am I crazy? At least this one. This one is for sure smaller than the ones on the white squares. But anyway. So I can check here. The queen can't take because my rook protects the rook. If he blocks, then I can just take. I mean, there are no other checks, right? I don't think there's any other checks, no. Well, there's actually a check here with the queen. And then the king is... Oh, and then that's bad for black. That'd be bad for white. This has to be it, right? Yeah, because I calculated the line as to, like, you win the rook. So I'm playing as white. So obviously there is checkmate in one of the boards. So that pretty much means that I have to go for checks. So here, and then probably here. Then I can probably go here, and here, oops, and then here, and then I can check this way. I'd imagine something like that is the right answer. Or you can go that way too. In that case, you just... I didn't calculate this line. So if I go here, it's a blunder. If I go here, I blunder mate in one. Here, here, and here is a blunder. Well, actually, here isn't a blunder, but it causes more of a draw than anything. Yeah, moving my queen to any of these three squares here is a blunder. So I can't move my queen to any of these squares here. Otherwise it's a blunder in some way. One, two pawns. Is creating the draw the right option though? Is it? You'd think going here. Well, actually it might be, because here you have basically a queen and a rook versus a sole queen. Creating a draw was the right move, wow. Here is a blunder. Here, maybe? To support this. And if he goes here, I just... Oh, then if he goes here, I just take him to me. Wait. If I go here, is that? No, because he still has this square. Okay. That would have been some crazy line if it actually worked. I mean, here's the thing though, because his rook is here. Like, let's just say I go here, for example. He can just go here, discovery check on my king, and win my queen. So do I capture here then? I mean, there's gotta be some way. That... What is the material like? So, how many pawns is there? 1, 2. I have 3 pawns. Oh, I have 4 pawns. There's 2. We each have a queen. We each have 2 rooks. 1 knight and 1, 2. So he has a bishop for 2 extra pawns, it looks like. Maybe go here because... Oh, well, no, I can't go here. The rook can't jump over pieces like that. No, because then... Oh! Well, no, actually, this just is a blunder. Oh, not really. Well, actually, it is if I go here and then he does discovery check. Then he might not be able to win my queen, but he can win my, my knight, and then potentially my queen. Check, and then... I suppose I have to go here, but then there's just so many checks available. I just don't even... I almost feel like I have no idea what to do on this one, honestly. I honestly have no idea. I mean, basically wherever I put my queen, it can be captured by a discover check. What if I go here? I don't know. I mean, if my queen wasn't there, then I would go... I might consider going here, then it captures, then I just go here, forking the pieces, but... This is probably wrong, but yeah, I just have no idea. The thing with this puzzle is that it's even higher rated than the last one, and I didn't notice with the last one. Go here, captures queen. Wait a second. If I capture, he captures, and I go here, I'm forking. It's pushing at my pawn? So if I do this, where's a good move for the knight? I mean, he can't capture because then I just go capture with my king. I feel like just pushing up the pawn. Wait, so if I capture, he goes here. Oh wait, no, there's no way he has enough time. Yeah. So I can go here, it's check. And then he goes here. Maybe here. Keep in mind that this is actually hanging mate in 1 in 2 different spots. Wait, what does... going here just hangs my queen. So that's not a good idea. This is really the only check available on the board for me though. Go here? And then where can the king go? It can't go to any of these squares. It can go here or here. If I go here and he goes here, then I can go here. Let's say, for example, he goes like here or whatever, then he hangs. Well, actually, no, he doesn't hang because so I go here, he goes here, I go here. Well, I'm certain that this has to be the right... Where can he go if I go here? Here, right? Okay, whatever. Yeah, for this one, I just have no idea. Second right move. Here, he doesn't have to capture it. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 pawns, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So material is completely even in this position. I go check, he captures. I give another check. It's here maybe? just go bishop here. Yeah, that was the wrong move. Okay, what was it for this one? Was I supposed to sack somewhere? Oh, now I see the line. I take back, he takes, and then if I go here, it's mate. Oh, what? Oh, it's mate right here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well. Okay, so what's the second one? So my thought process there was the right thing. And then I just go here and he hangs the queen. Okay. What about the last one? The last one I just had no idea. No? Wait. Why was this the right move? I wanna... Is this really mate? Oh my god. Well, it was in the middle of the board, so I didn't see it, okay? Okay, let's go back to some lead chess now. I'm gonna... Man, I could have mated him in one in the middle of the board. That's fine. Yes. Here, attacking the other knight. Or I can go here, trying to open up the position. Never mind, I'll just castle now. He'll probably go here because he's a one-trick pony. And if he does that, I just go here. And then if he goes here, I capture, obviously, but if he goes... Yeah, now if he pushes, then I just go here. I want to capture here so bad, but then I leave my c-pawn hanging. Could do this. That doesn't hang this pawn. And it also still blocks this diagonal. Let's exchange queen, buddy. Huh? If he can see tactics like that, then he should be playing a new game. Like, if he sees tactics like that and he's this low, then he should be playing a new game. Can this guy not spend an hour on his first fucking move? I would really appreciate it. No, it's just kind of like out of a sportsmanship thing that you don't spend 20 years on your first move on the board. It's move 4. Come on. Let's get the ball rolling here. And I blunder my queen. Obviously against the idiot, I blunder my queen. The guy who's just incredibly disrespectful, taking like 20 seconds every move for the first 5 moves. Like, come on. Like, it's ridiculous. It's move 3. Come on, move. It's move 4. Like, come on. Like, we're not, this isn't, like, this isn't game 6 of the World Championships. Like, come on. No, you're not going to force a pawn break. You're really not. Get out of here. Can't move anywhere here. Pretty much. So he has 2 pieces. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, so it should be pretty much good to go. Go here actually. Not gonna lie. Some captures. Huh? That's interesting. Might go here. Maybe I can go here and then here, and hopefully I can go here to try to win some more material. Let's say he decides to protect this, what I can do is just go here, and exchange these pawns. And then whenever my queen is here, I'm threatening to capture the rook. Should I think I will capture this pawn, actually. None of his pieces can capture my queen right now, and I'm still keeping an eye on this pawn as well. Might go here with my rook. Yeah, look at this. My queen is attacking this rook, and these two pawns. My queen is attacking 4 pieces right now. I go here and here, I guess, to try to win some of this material. I'll actually go here. If we exchange queens, it's good for me because I'm actually winning. I have a question. So I can go here. He pushes, I go here. Okay. So I'll go here. Let's say he goes here. Huh. I think I actually should do that. He goes here, so I can capture this pawn, then I just capture his pawn, and then I'm actually protecting the rook behind the passed pawn. I think I'll actually go here. And I may be giving up this pawn, but I can capture this pawn as well. Please go here. Oh god, please go there. If he goes here, then I just... Okay, now I can actually win over this pawn. Unless he goes here, of course. I win again, it looks like. Yep, I won. Alright. Nice. Alright, so there's actually an article that I want to cover now, guys. So I will temporarily pause the music here. Alright, so the layout should be correct for you guys. Alright. 5 reasons to watch the 2022 Chess.com Rapid Chess Championship. For those of you who don't know, this is actually a chess championship that is happening right now. Actually, it's pretty cool. Alright, with many exciting features for both fans and players, here are 5 reasons to watch the Rapid Chess Championship. The largest prize fund ever, thrilling generation, clashes, more exciting matchups, great format for streamers and fans, the longest finals of all. Alright. More chances for professional players to earn money. Let's go over this. The Rapid Chess Championship features Chess.com's largest prize pool ever. A total of $600,000 will go into players' pockets. That is more than the $232,000 from the entire 2021 Speed Chess Championship and the Triple Title Tuesday yearly prize pool. With weekly prizes that amount to an impressive $20,000, Chess.com hopes to help reward professional chess players for their passion and dedication to the game. The massive prize fund should also help attract new audiences and new sponsors along with them. This is part of Chess.com's effort to propel chess even further to help grow the game, and you can be a part of it by tuning in and enjoying the show. Thrilling generation clashes. Who will be the next world champion? History shows that usually it takes the talent and hunger of the new generation to dethrone a dominant world champion. Speaking of the world champion Magnus, I can't even imagine right now who would even have a chance of potentially beating him in a world championship match. Anyway, that's besides the point. Let's keep going. As the 2021 World Rapid Championship showed us, there is a lot of potential among the young prodigies of today. There definitely is. Oh, this is the Rapid World Champion GM, this guy, whatever his name is. He's one of the many juniors who will play in the RCC. Alright, I've actually never seen this guy before. With the top 10 juniors eligible to play in the Rapid Chess Championship, we're certainly going to see an exciting battles between and new generation players. For the first time, juniors will have a chance to face the world's elite every single week without leaving their homes. Fans will also have the opportunity to keep up with their favorite juniors like World Rap Champion, this guy you see here in this picture. Not even going to attempt to pronounce his name. I'll botch it so hard. More exciting matchups between strong players. While we all love to watch Super GM events, things can get repetitive at times. With the same few players competing among themselves, it's no wonder we have to celebrate the occasional Bon Cloud draw as a lighthearted escape. As a lighthearted escape from the traditional Berlin draw. That is, of course, a reference to to the time that GM Hikaru played Magnus Carlsen in a match where Magnus Carlsen was playing the white pieces, and he played on to e4, and then Hikaru played e5, and then, of course, the Bon Cloud goes king to e2, and then you just see Hikaru just like laughing, whatever. And what he also mentions that like the reason why he was laughing so much is because like he just wasn't expecting it. But anyway, let's continue. The Chess.com Rapid Chess Championship will give fans the perfect opportunity to see what goes on inside their favorite players' minds. Chess.com allows and encourages players to stream their participation. With a slower pace of rapid games, streamers will have the chance to go over the reasoning behind their moves. This is actually one of the reasons I'm really, really excited about it. The format is actually 10 minutes on the clock. You don't get any... There's no time increment, though. So yeah, it should be cool. I haven't watched any of it yet. I've been more watching the Hikaru playing in the FIDE Grand Prix, so he's doing pretty well in that, by the way. Great format for streamers and fans. The Chess.com... right. Let's see what this is about, though.
King is better than his... My knight is better than his bishop here. I'm going to have chances to maybe win this now, because now he has no entry, so now I can just start playing on the queen side. I don't know if I can win it, but I'm going to have chance. Knight d5? Wait a second. Okay, this is where I need... Knight d5, then cb6, a... That's got to be winning. Has to be winning.
Of course, I'm playing Title 2.
This must be winning for me. Or is it? Wait, is it? I think it's winning. I mean, he has to trade. If he doesn't, I take the pawn and he resigns. b4, h5, a4, g4, b5, takes a5 there, b6, f4, b7, b8, f2, b1. Okay, so I win that one. So takes, g5, king 6, takes, g6, h5, takes. It goes this way, but this definitely doesn't work. So I just go here.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Reminds me of that clip where he just threw a bunch of arrows on the board. And then he's like, no, I'm just gonna castle. I don't want to think too much. Alright, if GM Hikaru Nakamura can go over his calculation this fast, can you imagine what he will do while playing a rapid game? Yes, he'll play chess and try to win. That's what he'll do. The RCC will give streamers a chance to provide quality content for the viewers while still playing in a top competition. Fans will have the opportunity to peek behind the curtain and understand how their chess hero during a competition. The strongest finals ever. I wonder what will be said in this section. After 25 weeks of Swiss and knockout action, only the most dominant and consistent players will qualify for the grand final at the end of the season. Because of this, the finals will feature the most formidable online rapid battles of the year. Excuse me. Some of the world's leading players of today are participating in the Rapid Chess Championship. Players like GM Fabiano Caruana, Wesley So, Anish Giri, and Levon Aronian make it to the final. Don't forget to tune in every week to find out. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them made it to the final. Those are some very, very talented players. I feel like they are very consistent as well. I mean, Wesley did actually make it to the finals of the of last year's Speed Chess Championship. So, yeah. So I think Wesley has a decent chance. At least. I mean, Out of all those guys, I'd probably pick Wesley. So this is a picture of Fabiano Caruana. Fabiano Caruana is one of the many top players who will join the action. Nice. Who do you think will win the first Chess.com Rapid Chess Championship ever? Leave a comment with your best guess below. Who do I think? I mean, Hikaru right now is fully focused on the Grand Prix with him playing some classical chess. I don't think, just because of the fact that he won't be able to play, I don't even know if he'll be able to play at all, honestly. If he didn't enter the Grand Prix, he probably would have. He definitely would have played in this championship. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe Wesley, maybe Fabiano. I don't know. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of talented players in this championship for sure. Nice. All right, I'm gonna turn the music back on so we can. Let's go. I'm gonna finish off this vlog on that. Knight f3 or knight f6. You put his knight on f3. I will do this, and then if he takes with the queen, well, if he, I'm still gonna do this. He is still winning by a pawn, though, and I don't really like that. He probably won't let me just capture this pawn. He's probably gonna either protect it with the queen, maybe develop his bishop. I mean, those seem like pretty good moves to me. He's gonna capture this pawn, okay. Now I can just go here, collecting the juicer. I kind of want to go here and here, maybe. Oh, but that doesn't threaten checkmate, though. Because these are the two squares that I'm looking at. I think what I should focus on is trying to develop my bishop and castle. No, I'm gonna take. I knew you were gonna try some discover check nonsense. I should probably. I know I'm winning by 4 pawns, but let me do this. If he captures, I just capture check. Yes. Probably gonna go here, honestly. forking. Thanks for giving me some dinner so I can fork it. I really, really do appreciate it. I think I want to go... I think it would be worse. I think this is his worst rook. So I think I'm going to capture here and then has to put his rook in the worst spot if he wants to capture back. Yeah, and then I think I can do this and then attacking his rook. Oh no. I can go here though. Aha, and then what he's probably gonna do is push. Then I can just capture down. Kinda wanna get my king involved. That was actually a really good move. He can't. Well, actually, he actually no. So if I go here, he goes here. Then I go here. I actually made it just in time. Why do I have to... Such an idiot. Yeah, I lose now. I lose now because I'm an idiot. Well, maybe... Oh, never mind. Whatever. It's like, hey, I know I'm winning by 6 pawns, but I'm just gonna, like, you know, sacrifice my... I'm gonna be just a dipshit and just sacrifice my queen anyway. Even though I'm completely winning to begin with, I'm just gonna sacrifice my queen. Like, what an idiot. Like, if you don't sacrifice your pieces. Like, if you're winning in that situation where all I have is a rook, you don't sacrifice your queen. Like, if you want to be extremely immature and just a 3-year-old baby, yeah, maybe you can sacrifice, but other than that, you go for the win. Move 6, move! Move, come on! We're not in that complicated situation. Just your fucking piece. Like, we're still in book move territory and you're taking 20 hours for move. super GMs that can calculate everything in 0.5 seconds. Give me a break. If he captures here, I capture here. Play chess properly, otherwise you don't have the privilege of playing against me. Sick of this bull. Don't go looking for an opponent to play against if you're not going to play within the first 20 fucking seconds of being matched up against him. It's move 10, just make a move. That move is the scariest move I've ever seen in my entire life. Boo, it's Halloween, I'm so scared. Sleep. Pretty sure if I take him to sleep. Why? Okay, well now, yeah, whatever. No, you don't. No, you don't blitz against me. You don't blitz out your moves against me. I'm sorry, but you don't blitz out. You don't get. You don't. You're not allowed to blitz your moves against me. Yeah, whatever. You got bitch. I lost like 100 points today because of the game. Like, stop. I want people to be matched up against somebody who doesn't play like an idiot, but also at the same time, like, is it that much to ask for? Now he's just gonna push the pawn. That's what he's gonna do, because that's all he knows now. Can you play a move, please? It's move 3. You don't need to spend half an hour on your stupid move. It's move 7, move. Play a move or resign. Should be able to win against this idiot. Wow, if he can't think of a move in like the next minute, he must have really been a one-trick pony. Wow, I feel bad for this dude. This guy's just gonna stop because he's an idiot. Really, so this is so keep in mind here. So this is the third stream in a row that I've had somebody do this. The third stream in a row. Like in this situation, you have two choices. A, play another move, or B, resign. Because there's no way that I'm gonna accept a draw offer. Please, well, I'm gonna put in chat, please play another move or resign the game. Please stop stalling. I mean, he's just mad because he's a one-trick pony and he has no idea how to play the game. I mean, that's just it. Like, maybe learn to not blunder within the first 15 moves. Like, come on. At this rate, I have enough time to go upstairs, make myself a full meal, and come back down here before his time is run out. I mean, that's how it feels. I obviously don't, like, I can't make a meal in 4 minutes, but that's how it feels anyway. I mean, unless if it's already prepared and all I have to do is heat it up in the microwave or something, but... Yeah, so I think after this match, just to get my mind off of the negative stuff, I'll go into Hikaru's subreddit and react to some of that. I already have the tab open. I'll react to his subreddit how he would usually do it. I mean, Hikaru hasn't had time to do any sort of like Reddit react or even stream just because he's been at the Grand Prix and whatever. Your opponent's left the game, you can claim it. I should have been able to claim the victory within like 2 to 3 minutes ago. So whenever I report him, I'm gonna say that he's stalled after I played. Okay, why would I call a draw? I'm gonna claim a victory. I'm gonna say after I played move 15, he stalled and didn't play any other moves, even though he had way more than enough time to play them. So let me go. Can I just report? No, I think I. And then report to moderators. Okay, what's the matter? Exactly what it is. Yeah. After I played 15. Oops. That's not it. There. Oh, this is a checkmate. I will definitely block him. Alright, so I'm actually going to turn the music off temporarily. Alright, so what I'm going to do is that I'm going to go top of this. Actually, let's go month, actually. No, let's go weekly. I've seen this month, so. I've been laughing at this for an hour. When you're in Australia and you finish eating at a restaurant. Checkmate. Wait. You're eating at a and wait, what? I don't understand this one. I mean, yeah, if you move your queen here, it's checkmate, but I don't understand. All right. What if Hikaru doesn't care? Hikaru doesn't care and wins against top GMs. Hikaru doesn't care and gets selected for candidates. Hikaru doesn't even care and wins the candidates. Hikaru literally doesn't care and becomes world champion. But yeah, just as a total side note though, the reason why Hikaru says he doesn't care really is because, you know, like if you're playing chess professionally, like you need to get like top 3 even like every tournament in order to make money. Pretty much. I feel like I think that's accurate. Otherwise, spend that money on traveling back. But Mario Kart doesn't care. Doesn't play chess professionally. He just I think he's as far as my knowledge goes, he makes at least a lot of his income from streaming. So yeah. Why go for a win when you can go for a draw? King G7. Okay, that would win. King G8 or Queen G. Queen G8, yes, that's the one. Queen G6. Okay. Yes, going Queen G6 is a draw. Brilliant move. I'm moving the bishop. I don't understand, but okay. Andrei Esipenko versus Hikaru Nakamura. Grand Prix 2022. What?
You can't touch this.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh, by the way, the reason why I stopped the video is because the music is copyrighted. So yeah. But yeah, this is essentially a clip of Muhammad Ali avoiding like a lot of punches. And what happened during his Hikaru's match versus Esipenko is that Hikaru was worse for a lot of that match, and then somehow, some way, Hikaru brought it back and drew the game. I don't know. It almost seemed completely lost. I'll show that game later if I can. I'm gonna upvote this. Chat during every single interview. Chat. Say the line, Hikaru. I literally don't care. Chat. Oh my god. True story. Didn't check chess.com for a long time. My friend that I taught is now higher rated than me. Oh, this is one that I posted. Actually, I've actually found this on Anish Giri's Twitter. I said, what is going on here?
Let's start this very important and great announcement. Everybody, I think, loves Magnus and Hikaru. I am attracted to Hikaru. I want to. I already lost my heart to Hikaru. I want to make Hikaru care about everything in life.
Wait, I just realized. Hikaru says like, oh, if I don't really care, because like he doesn't play chess professionally, like he makes his income by streaming. So he says like, I literally don't care. Oh man, so that's why that line is funny.
I want to make Hikaru literally care about everything in life. Hey yo, tell boss Hikaru that Magnus has a crush on him. If Hikaru accepts Magnus, it will popularize chess to a whole different level. I'm sure it will be legend. Wait for it. Terry. Magnus, many people, who do you think is your biggest competitor? Anish. Anish is madly in love with Hikaru. There is a lot of pressure on me, but I'm still burning with a desire to get Hikaru.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. I mean, we all knew it, but I'm surprised that he came out with it so openly in an interview. Obviously, this is edited, but yeah. But there is actually a. If I go. Hold on, I have to switch the scene for a second. I have to show you guys this. Oh my gosh. This is probably on this subreddit. Wait. I have to turn the volume. This is so funny. gosh. This is just one of those posts that still makes me laugh to this day. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, let's continue here. I just had to show you guys that. That was so funny. A famous Berlin landmark. A car was a famous landmark in Berlin. Wait, what? Jimmy Caro, one of the many... That's not what he meant, guys. He meant that he's at the location of one of the most famous landmarks in Berlin.
That fell apart really fast, only out of nowhere.
Wait, what? What is this? When someone asks how my life is going, what?
That fell apart really fast, only out of nowhere.
Okay. The car making 50 moves with 1 second on the clock. The car Nakamuta. Gershuk, wake up, you're about to flag. Come on, do something. Oh my god. That is hilarious. Meme, Grand Prix 2022. I said to my team, if the car predicts the King's Indian, I will poop my pants. You must not watch the stream. Nice. So I was cleaning up my room and I found my pocket chest from when I was a kid. Do you guys had these? I've actually never seen this before. This must be a gadget from like the 1990s or something. Yeah, it looks pretty cool though. Yeah. I'm just so freaking relieved now that he's drawn that darn game. I mean, watching Ikaru's games in the FIDE Grand Prix isn't all that stressful, really. 28 years old and he looks really old. Was it a hack? Who do you think it was? Anyway, drama aside, thanks to Carl for enjoying the game analysis and recaps. Complains about prep leaks on Twitter. Chad Karu shares his prep with the universe. Oh man, that's good. I like it. Alright, find someone who looks at you like that. But to be fair though, like she dang, I forget what her name is. She's actually a women's grandmaster. So she's actually really good at chess. But what I've noticed is that she kind of gives this look during every one of the interviews that she gives. I think that's just kind of her way of just like, I don't know, like whenever you look at the person and just kind of like yeah, what you're saying kind of thing. So I don't think there's actually anything inappropriate going on, but it is what it is. I'm out of words right now. Yeah, but then you just capture with your king, though. I don't get it. My chess career is summarized in one video. Wait, what is this?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yeah, honestly, the first time I ever saw En Passant was, actually it was a free app on my phone that I downloaded where you could play against the computer. And the computer played en passant, and I'm like, wait, what? There's a glitch in the game? Like, what? But then he learned that it's actually legal to take a pawn like that, which is, I don't know, pretty cool, I guess. Alright, let's go back. I've won, but at what cost? When you defeat a grandmaster in chess, but you use stockfish. I mean, think of it this way. I've never lost to a GM. Magnus Carlsen has lost to a GM. So does that mean that I'm better than Magnus Carlsen? I'm just making a joke. Oh, something. Draw. What is this? take. Yep, draw. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny. That is so funny.
Let's start this very important and great announcement.
Oh, okay. So this is just a repost of mine. Okay. Oh, so wait, was Capablanca at the same spot years ago? Wow. Wait, what is this? No, it doesn't affect my baby. 12 years later. It's a stalemate. Oh my god. It's a freaking stalemate. Nice. Nice. My first post here, hi everyone. Me tickles the king. Everyone at the Buckingham Palace. Huh? I don't understand.
So what was the most pleasant win?
Straight gangster Hikaru who? This is Wesley So.
So what was the most pleasant win that you had?
Well, I think when I reached,
The game, just the game.
yeah,
If
when
you
I
were-
beat Michael Adams in London Classic 2016, and I beat Hikaru Nakamura after that. I mean, before that, on his birthday.
Oh wow,
So I'm sure
Oh,
we
wow.
shouldn't tell him
that
that.
must have been exciting.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was his birthday, but probably the worst thing that they can make you do is if you play on your birthdays.
Wow. Wow. To view this meme, you have to press the Berserk button. Grishuk in time trouble. For me, mortal GMs, I am become death. As my clock dwindles, my power increases. Grishuk in time trouble against the cow. Oof, owie, I hear they call you the bullet demon, the H-bomb. I am so sorry, please let me reach time control without blundering. Oh man, yeah. Against this guy. Oh my gosh. Why? Coincidence. Why do you wear literally the same shirt against Sasha every time? This has to just be a coincidence. Yeah. But yeah, there's some. That was really good stuff, guys. Yep. Wait, there is one thing I did want to show you guys though. Switch scenes again just right quick. There was a time that Hikaru gave like a really funny look. When was that? It was... It was in Gibraltar, I believe. Ah, against Slavon Aronian, yeah. Yeah, I think this is it here, yeah. Yeah, if you look here, look at the look Hikaru is giving. Yeah, the look at he looked at yeah, he's looking at the board. I think Aronian was down like a knight and like had like a worse position than his opponent, whatever. And he had like the white pieces. And Hikaru in that moment was thinking like you're down a knight, whatever. Like you're better than that. Like why aren't you playing better? Like he just shoots him that look. Like what are you doing? Man, that's good. All right, let's continue the chess here. Oh man. Turn the music back on too. Yeah, development. Let's go here. Let's my knights, my bishops somewhere. I guess I think I'll just go here for now. Castle. So wait, I'm gonna go here. He can't capture here because then I take his queen. He can't capture, otherwise I take his queen. Sure, come on. Continue to damage your... Yes, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. And now, obviously, if he goes here, I just capture back. So... Oh, he could... Honestly, if he goes here, I'm gonna capture here, I think. Maybe... Actually, I'm gonna go here now. If it's here, then I'm in trouble. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go here. No, I should go here because then I don't blunder the pawn. Yeah. And then if he goes here, I just go here. Now we just block this diagonal with my bishop, or my knight. Jeez. Can't even say the name of the pieces right. think I'll do this. Try to exchange queens. The reason being is because I have a lot of control over the center of the board. Yeah, go here attacking the... Oh no, but then he has this. Oh wait, no, my pawn. Never mind. Never mind. I think I'll retreat my bishop. Yeah. Try to get my other rook into play. I want to go here attacking this, but actually... Well, I know going here is a blunder because of here, but I'm just thinking even if this knight wasn't here, and I went here, then rook here. So, yeah. And actually, I would be happy if he captured this, because then I can go here capturing the rook, so... Maybe go here.
The first flight of the Airborne Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I think I will actually go... I go here. Exchange some of our rooks off the board. I think it's almost going to be about who can trick the other player. For example, I can do this. Now going here would actually be good. He should have went here, because then if I captured, at least he can capture. Yeah, so if I go to the analysis board right quick, like if he goes here, I can go here, he can capture. So apparently this is the best move. And then captures. Oh, I guess I'm winning that way too, but I mean... Oh, and then, yeah, I go here to prevent this, yeah. Yeah, anyway. Let's play one more game, and then I'll I think I might react to some actual YouTube videos. So. Guess I'll just go here, maybe here, threaten, make a checkmate threat. Okay, so he does want a castle on the next move, so I think try to do something like this. This isn't exactly mate, but he's at least in a lot of trouble. Oh, and then I can go here. Push the king out even farther. Trading? But I feel like trading isn't really the best option whenever you have the positional advantage like this. Actually, I think I'll trade and then maybe go here. Yeah, because the bishop's trapped. Yeah. Sure, that still doesn't change the fact that your bishop is trapped and I'm really winning by 3 pawns. No castle, so my king is way safer than your king. They can take this. Actually, you know what? If he takes, then I just take with a pawn. He probably does see that I want to push this pawn, cause another check. You have to. He has to go back, yeah. So how do I win here? I feel like I have a big advantage, but... I do need to move my knight though, so I can develop my other rook for sure. I go here, captures, captures, captures. I think I'm winning by 1 pawn after this. I guess it isn't awful, but... I think I'll do this. I know it's a crazy move, but... Now I can do this. Targeting... I blundered. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna be a... What? How does he not see that I blundered? Now I can... I'm so confused. What is the best move in this position? Ah. I performed a minor blunder. The problem for me is that there aren't really many forking opportunities. There's one right here, but he's not in the right spot. Oh man. I go here, double stack on the file. So I want to get here. Oh wait, no, I had to go here and then... Oh, he's probably... Oh, wait, no, I can go here. I thought I was screwed. I feel like I just need to cause as many checks as possible. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. here. He's gonna push. And now I need to go here. There we go. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Yes. He should have resigned about 2 to 3 moves ago. Okay. Okay. Turn off the music now. I wanna react to actually some let's go here, I think, and then yeah. I wanna react to some Hikaru clips. Funniest blunders, what? What is this?
I'm just gonna say I don't think I'm gonna win this game.
I think
really,
he will now. I think he will now.
Paolo has to find one move and he should be okay.
I mean, King Julio, he's got that EU education. You're like, yes.
And Levy said it that he doesn't think he's gonna win it. Well, he may as well just resign. What?
Let me tell you guys something. This lamp would have won that game. All right, this lamp would have won. We rattled. Now Black's got to play too because he can't just. Oh man.
Well, as the saying goes, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
As the saying goes, the more ridiculous your username, the higher chance that you have of winning both your games. I guess. That's just, like. Oh man.
What happens if we tie though? What happens if we have the same points?
I don't know. Then I don't know.
We need to tie.
Oh, you flooded his screen.
We may need a tiebreaker.
What the?
Actually, let's do some puzzles for a little bit. Let's do some puzzles, you guys, because we have 62 with 0 wrong. Thank you to Adiel for 17, JC Winter Mew for the 19. We have 62 with 0 wrong. So I'm gonna do a little bit of puzzles, I think. All right. There's Rook G5. It's got to be Rook G5 actually. Yeah, let's play some chess. Let's play some blitz, you guys. That was.
The girl's like, it has to be this move, it has to be this move, it has to be this move, and then he plays it and then it's the wrong move.
It's a terrible start. Let's play some blitz. So stupid of me. So incredibly stupid. Luckily, I don't think I can lose this game. A5, knight b7 was mate. Wait, where was there? There was a checkmate in there somewhere? I'm gonna go a4. Wait, there was a checkmate? Okay, where was the win? Okay, where was the win? Okay, I mean, I gotta open this so I don't feel like a total idiot. Where was the win? Oh! Oh my gosh, yes. Whatever, I won the match. Go back, just wait. Back. Back. Okay. Kirkor's gonna win. Kirkor's gonna win the. Oh man. So bad.
Oh wow.
Kirkor wins the game. So bad. Kirkor gets the win. That is hilarious. He missed this because now everything guards everything, and
Targets
D's
the
knights
spell
are really
back
strong.
Chess Super League.
Now someone's calling me. Unbelievable. Mute the sound. Jeez.
Whoa, he has like a mini cam here. "39 minutes later with the team already eliminated." What?
Okay. So you guys, just to be clear, now I have an arbiter being silly about this and saying because my phone rang and I muted the sound, apparently I lose the game. So I don't know if this is a joke or not, but that's what I'm being told.
Wait, just because his wait, what? Just because his phone. Well, I do know, like, if you're playing online, whatever, like, you do want to be like in an isolated room. Like if you're playing online with like a serious like tournament, like with money on the line, whatever. You do want to be in a room alone. That way, you can't really be accused of cheating. So, but I don't know.
Let's go here and then a4. Go here. Now I go here, and now I just lose the end game, of course. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna run this pawn up the board. Too many pawns. Go here, take the pawn, of course. Oh no, I threw it! Oh no, I threw it! Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh my gosh, I very
At
nearly...
least he won by at least he won by a timeout though. No, at least he won.
threw that. Luckily, he had 2 seconds. If he had like 10 seconds, that would have been a draw.
Wait, what? 31 Elo plunges his queen. What? Does this look like the face of someone who thinks it's okay they're not subscribed to Car Clips?
He's looking for like a rook a2 in the future, maybe.
Yeah, there's knight c4, maybe queen e5.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
just winning.
Blech.
You have peasant.
Uh,
What?
Oh. Wait.
Yeah,
Oh.
just...
He played. If this knight wasn't there and he played his queen, that actually still wouldn't be checkmate because of. Oh, but it's a mate in 2 though, I believe. No, because then you just keep running your king up here. So no, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have been a checkmate. But yeah, but that's hilarious though.
just winning.
Blech.
You have peasant. What?
It's hard, like what? Hikaru gets lafonged by a player rated 2000.
Go g6. Let's go here. Nice try. You miss it by 1 move. Nice try, dude. Nice try. Nice try. You missed it by one move, though. You better do better than that. You better do it on move 2. You better try and you better hit it. If you miss it, yeah. Let's go E5. He tried it, but he failed miserably.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, there's this the best of Hikaru 2021. Of course, it's like a clip compilation, but the Queen's game, and then he just walks away. Wait, the sound is so low. Hold on. There we go. That's better.
Knowing that all this craziness is happening with the qualification.
This is what I was talking about earlier with like the bomb cloud. This is where you see that double bomb cloud.
Manus goes, don't do this. Don't do
And
this.
Hikaru laughs.
Oh my god, am I seeing what I'm seeing?
Let's go! Let's go, Magnus!
Stop right there.
Oh my god, that is so good. Okay, A2, D5, A3, B2, B1, B2, B1, H4, 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 C2, G3, F1, C4, E4, D1, D1, H5, D2, H5, D2, H5, D2, H5, D2, H5, D2, H5, D2, C5, H5, D5, C5, C5, E1, 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 F5, 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 B4, B.
Whenever your mama's like, how do you refresh the tab without pressing the refresh?
F5, 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 B4, 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 A1, A4, A1, A4, H2, E2, E3. Hallelujah. 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 Okay. There we go. Oh, man.
Awesome. Free move nonsense.
There we go. There we go. Next one coming up. How come Igor is so good at bullet but not me? Probably because I played chess for about, what, like almost 30 years now? That might have something to do with it.
See you later. I don't care, you're still gonna go. I said see ya. Mike, the bishop takes. Put it back, Mike. Put it back, damn it.
Sure.
Okay, this is you got him now. You got
There's only one problem with the position.
Oh, no, not the problem. No.
Where's the problem?
You'll see.
Why are you moving so fast, man?
I got 1 minute.
You can slow down. Let's go here. You realize if I lose, you gotta find another way home. Yeah.
I'm trying to line up maybe a checkmate or something. I'm not sure. No, rook f8, he runs the king to g4. I check, he goes to h4, and then he's king h5. So there's no mate. And again, he has an extra queen. So, like, I'm in really deep trouble if I can't do something. Why did I throw my queen away? Because I don't need my queen. I'm happy. I don't need a queen. I'm all about that Sigma grind. So I don't need a queen, you guys. Oh, no, I blundered a knight. Oops. Actually, it's just checkmate. All right, good game. Tough luck. Better luck next time, my friend.
What? That is actually checkmate. Oh my god.
Chess is hard. Yeah, game over. It's gonna be 142. So let's open this up. 142. Let's just go here. Use this bishop. Create the mate threat. Go here. Try to mate. And now I go over and I just create the mate threat again, and he can't stop.
Queen F7. Oh,
Who knows?
Wait, that's wrong. Oh my god, it's gonna get mated on H3.
There's mate on
Hikaru's
1
gonna-
queens.
Oh my goodness, he missed mate on H3.
Got 1 second
Hikaru's gonna
left.
lose. He's gonna flag. What? Oh my
Oh,
goodness, what a
unbelievable.
huge howler by Hikaru.
Wait,
What?
I wanna.
Oh.
Oh, because the king can't move anywhere here. Uh-huh. Yeah, so it would be very tough for Hikaru in that situation, yeah.
Oh my goodness, what a
unbelievable.
huge howler by Hikaru, forgetting about the H3 pawn. Hikaru can play king.
Threatening
Knight D6,
and
he
he
blundered
allows
Knight
it.
D6. Hikaru blundered it. He had to take the pawn on D7 and give his G pawn for the H1. How does Sting win this? Oh my god! That Sting blunders it away. I didn't see a win.
I didn't see it either.
Rook B8. What a move! Amazing. Queen H7, Queen H8, Queen takes B8. Amazing.
Oh my God.
It's like what Hikaru did when he won.
Wins down the wire again. This is the last game of the tiebreak overtime. Game 4 of 4. The match is tied.
I actually remember seeing that in the Speeches Championship. Like, after the match, Hikaru was like, I don't think I deserve to win that. Yeah, that match actually went to Armageddon, which is...
Will Ding C97 at B6. That is his
stressful.
only chance to keep this endgame going.
He
Has the time, but he misses it. He misses it and he collapses. Rook B7, King F7, King E6. And Ding sitting back, basically admitting defeat.
The A7 pawn at the right moment.
Yeah, I think Hikaru's waiting for that. He watched that match for sure yesterday. But you can't. It's check now. That's a. Oh wait, what did Hikaru just do?
He
moved his rook.
He's gonna get flagged here.
Oh my gosh! He tricked him. And Oliver's trying to win on the clock. He's trying to dirty flag him, but he might get flagged.
He might get flagged.
Oh, and Hikaru wins.
Hikaru
wins.
Wait, okay, wait a second. Everything wins. So let's just take a deep breath and just take. So I just take. I mean, everything's over. There you guys go. There you go. Perfect. Perfection. Once in a lifetime, right? Not raging. Come on, you guys. This is raging. Oh. What am I drinking? I'm drinking, you guys, the great G Fuel. That was a mistake, but she sent you a picture of her rooks. Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, White is like as stuck as your stepsister, but like you
he's
can't do.
helping a card. He's helping with covering the event of the FIDE Grand Prix.
I mean, White is like as stuck as your stepsister, but like you can't do anything.
Why? Why? That's not good. No, I'm not even gonna get into that.
Yeah.
I have less time, so play fast. Now I have a queen.
Oh, by the way, I think in this clip he's actually like trying to get into like some sort of package or something. So that's why you see all that movement.
I have less time, so play fast. Now I have a queen. Wait, what?
Let's try it.
What is that? That's maybe the most bizarre move I've ever seen. That's the weirdest. That might be the single weirdest move I've ever seen XQC play. Actually, you know, I was playing Fortnite right up until. That might be the.
Wait, what was it?
That's.
What was the move?
Let's try.
Queen here. I mean, sure, you can capture the white's B pawn and damage white's pawn structure, but and then capture the A pawn. But what's the plan beyond that for the queen? Huh.
Try it.
god, what is
Hikaru's
that?
reaction was
That's maybe the most bizarre move I've ever seen. That's the weirdest. That might be the single weirdest move I've ever seen XQC play. Actually, you know, I was playing Fortnite right up until the third game, and I was the final, and I had max mats, I had a gold scar, a gold AR, and unfortunately I saw the clock hit like 9:59, so I had to just sit there, and I wasn't able to draw my game quick enough to get back in before I died to the storm. But checking mate, there we go. That's a nice first start. Would have been nice with the 7th night on C8, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosers, right?
If either of you could choose any second in history to be on your current team, that is
interesting
any
question.
player that's ever been alive to be on your current team, who would it be and why?
Maybe like Kramnik or someone.
Maybe Kramnik in '96 seemed to be a good second for Gary. Probably pretty annoying, but still.
Oh! Oh no! I mean, oh man, just a draw though. Let's just draw. I have no time. I can't. If I was up 10 seconds, I could try to flag. But he wants to try to flag me.
Oh.
We win.
Hikaru won.
Keep going.
Wow.
Sheesh!
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Yeah, Hikaru just looking up and saying XQC like that, man. Like that's pretty good. Yeah, I wonder if there's any other videos, man. Like, I don't know. Biggest just blunders, maybe. No, actually, if you watch this video whenever you play a blunder.
Knight C1. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Knight C. Actually, wait a sec. Am I a genius?
Boom, boom, boom. Look at this. We take the piece. Now what my opponent wanted to do was to take on E7, but now we go here and there's no way to defend this bishop and we're winning it. Haha, we're not winning a bishop.
Wait, what? Well, if you take, he can go. Oh. Yeah, if you take, then this rook can go to all the way to d8. A check, the king has to move out. Then white just wins that material back. So.
I thought we were, but we're not. I thought we were, well, we weren't.
How do I do this shit to myself? How am I so trash at the game of fucking chess? How am I so bad? I literally spent 20 years playing. This guy said, whoa. Why did he say whoa? Did he not fucking realize that the queen is trapped? What is wrong with him? Why did he say whoa? Why is he writing me messages in the middle of the fucking game? Whoa. That's what I say when I saw his face. I was like, whoa.
Levy, chill. Oh my god. Jeez, chill, man.
No, I couldn't have played bishop h6. When? Oh, I could have played bishop h6, yeah. Doesn't matter. It's for the content. No wonder he said, whoa. What the fuck is wrong with my opponent? Dumbass.
Wait, I wanna go back a few seconds. Wait. Why do we keep muting it anyway?
Oh, no, I couldn't have played bishop h6. When?
Yeah, oops. But if he goes here, he takes the queen, then you take. Oh, and then you're receiving the material. I get it. Initially, I thought it was bad because white could take this rook here, but then you also have that same angle to take the rook.
Oh, I could have played bishop h6, yeah. Doesn't matter. It's for the content. No wonder he said, whoa. What the fuck is wrong with my opponent? Dumbass.
Levy needs to chill. How do you let that happen? Well, to be fair, that this is it called the Smothers mate? Well, this type of mate here where you checkmate using only the knight, that is like probably the rarest type of checkmate. So yeah. But the fact that she was able to checkmate like this is just absolutely hilarious.
What the fuck was this? It's not that. Oh, it's made in one. Holy shit, it's made in one. Oh my. Oh, I'm done. Done.
Oh, I see a challenge from the one and only.
Do Magnus? Guys. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. No, Larry David. God, these guys watch way too many of my streams. Mate. Check. No! Oh, what the f— 2 mouse slips! 2 mouse slips!
How exciting!
Yeah, most slips are the worst, yeah. And there's this other video that I was thinking about, Hikaru Nakamura Rage. Let's watch this one. Let's watch this one, yeah.
Oh, come on!
Free knight? Ah! No!
B3, B2, B1, queen. Time for Danny to hit the tilt machine.
Is it check? Knight e6, queen g8. You can use stair. Is this a staircase? Check. It's a staircase, right? Yeah, it's a staircase. Check, 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 and knight f8.
Speaking of clay, man, I hate playing tennis on clay. Playing tennis on clay is f***ing... Did I just say that? Oops, oops, oops. Playing on clay is freaking deadly. Sorry about that, you guys. That was a mistake. It's freaking...
He apologized for the cursing because he likes to make his streams family friendly.
Like I'm trying to play chess. Chat.
Guys, what is Bing Bang and the check went in 2?
Like, dude, I'm -3. Shit. Shit.
This is
Chat, what do I do
trying to
here?
make
Chat.
an excuse him for like trying to act.
I know what to do here, dude. It's easy. You do
So Bing, and bang, and boom, checkmate.
It's-
GG.
It's not though.
I'm confused. Where does Queen D2 win a rook? Oh dear. Oh my gosh, you guys are right. Oh my gosh.
Only fools rush in.
Okay. Just take. Okay, but now I'm still worse probably, but this shouldn't be losing. Just throwing a check. Oh my god! Oh! Wow, okay, that was impressive. That was kind of impressive. Okay, that was very impressive. Queen D7? Oh, Daniel lost! Daniel lost! Daniel lost! It's all over! It's all over! Daniel lost! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! And on a scale of 1 to 11, Daniel's probably like a 15 in terms of angry right now. It checks in the whole. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come
Take
on,
with the queen.
come on.
Take with the queen.
Please.
Oh, come on, come on.
Have an aneurysm watching
Take with
you
the
play
queen.
just
Come
for
on,
the
come
thing,
on,
then the boom
come on,
is
touchdown, let's go,
I'm
come
about to
on.
get back ranked.
Come on.
My girl is a big fan of you. Could you tell her I love
Take
you,
with the
Andy?
queen.
Bing.
Do it. Move.
I'm gonna get back ranked.
What? Come on, come on, man, come on. Check. Is there anything you can take it with? Come on. Yes! Touchdown! Yes! Finally, a win! What's he doing? Now I just start taking all his pawns.
And ba-boom! Double adoption, baby! Oh, yeah.
I can't resist. Let's go Daniel style. I don't know. Oh! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Queen G4! King F1, Queen F... Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Queen B1.
Do you know what? You know what? I don't believe that. Look at Naka give him that look. Did you see that? Did anyone see it? Look at that! Look at it! Oh! He's like, look at it!
What are you
That
doing?
is brilliant.
He's like, looks at it
He's
again.
like,
Yeah.
ah!
And again, that was him just being like, he was thinking about Aronium being like, dude, like you're better than this. Like why aren't you playing better? You know. But anyway, let's.
What are you
That is
doing?
brilliant.
He's like, looks at it
He's
again.
like,
Ah! Checkmate! Enjoy the Elo loss, bitch!
Checkmate! With .1! Ooh! Ooh la la!
On daddy's sister, sister,
No, you're queen, you're queen.
Sister, tongue twister, stepsister, transistor,
This is a knight, and this is his queen.
You sometimes
Move the
play.
queen.
Oh, this is brutal.
Oh, come on!
Takes knight
Wait,
g2
he gets
is
a
good.
mess slip here, doesn't he?
Checkmate is good. His queen b6 take. Oh my god! Oh, come on, mouse! Come on, wake up, you stupid mouse! Wake up! Oh, gross.
He wins this.
Come on, wake up, you stupid mouse! Wake up! Oh.
Wait, I wanna.
Takes knight g2 is good. Checkmate is good.
He wanted to take this this piece here, the rook.
Queen b6 take. Oh my god! Oh, come on, mouse! Come on! Wake up, you stupid mouse! Wake up! Oh, gross.
Oh, he wins this.
Maybe I just move this. Move this.
There's no way he failed this, right?
I move this. I take this juicer.
No!
No, what happened?
What's funny is that in this sort of situation where Hikaru is acting like XQC and XQC is reacting him, acting like himself, whatever. Not only is Hikaru acting like XQC, but XQC is also reacting like Hikaru would if it was actually XQC playing the chess and Hikaru reacting, which this is hilarious, man. Absolutely hilarious.
Okay, let's try to take this juicer. Let's try to take this juicer.
But then the other knight takes them.
Oh, come on! Come on! Oh my gosh. Ugh, ridiculous. Ugh, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Mamma mia. Here I go again. My, how can I miss you? Mamma mia. And that's all singing for now. I'm gonna get back to playing.
Oh no, bing, bang, boom, but then bing. Fuck, I'm done. I'm literally done with this.
Castrol!
I'm done.
Ayaya clap, ayaya clap, ayaya clap, ayaya clap. You do it like this, you Pepego MMR, 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 MMR.
Queen a3 or queen a.
Oh, that's hilarious. Somebody made the voice to chat thing go RMMR. RMMR, whatever it was. That was hilarious.
5. Yeah, this goes on. This goes on. When does this ever end? Just c5. Wow. Takes. Okay, good. Bishop b5 maybe. No, then castles. Queen f7. No. Bishop g6. No. Oh shoot. Brutal. Come on. G5, A3, G6, A2. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay. Oh no! You guys better not be trolling.
I love that reaction.
Oh no! You guys better not be. Oh no! You guys better not be trolling me. You better not be trolling me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, like, what the fuck? I mean,
to say that all of us in chat really appreciate that you stream every day. We all love you. XQC, I love you too. Chat less than 3.
Okay. This is too much. This is really just too much. Oh, he broke his webcam? That's awesome. Nothing better than that. Okay, I think I can just
He broke his leg.
Bye, Danya. Bye. Protect the juicer on e5.
Wait, I want to see what the standings were. Oh, Daniel was second place in that. Oh my gosh.
Bye, Danya. Bye. Protect the juicer. Protect the juicer on e5.
My wife accused me of being immature. I told her to get the fuck out of my fort built from pillows and blankets.
Queen e6 I can just take. Oh, queen h6 maybe is mate. Oh, is this puzzle rush? Play queen e6 and walk into the forced mate in 6. Come on. Play it. Come on. Play it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And checkmate. Alright, you guys, next game.
No, he's even looking at the position and going, Yeah, no.
Brilliant.
When you look at the piece of the salmon here, the fact that I can hold it and the rice doesn't break off, it just doesn't crumble, when I'm holding it here for like 10 seconds, is a very good sign. It means the rice, is very well done. Wait, did he take? Oh, it's stalemate! Oh my god! It's stalemate! Oh my fucking god! Are you serious?
If you try no hell below us brothers.
Oh, what did I just see?
Okay, chat. Guys, listen, we're doing until dawn, but
That's pretty crazy.
Oh my god! Oh!
I think this guy's 1,000 rating, and we can beat him.
Thank you, Ascanio, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Oh, sorry. Whoa, that's not me. Sorry, what am I thinking? Sorry, I'm insane. I was just watching another stream. Whoops. What am I doing? Sorry, had the wrong stream open. Sorry about that. Alright, you guys. Sorry. Original move. Knight d4 has been played by some idiot called Hikaru Nakamura a few times. I think he played it against Rybka in this human computer match in San Francisco in 2014. Also played it against Levon Aronian in the Amber Blindfold, I believe, in 2012. So I don't know who that idiot is, but he played it a few times. Okay, so any blunders? It says mate in 6, right? Okay, let's see. How bad at chess am I? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Well, fuck me. I'm so terrible.
Oh, if he goes here, then queen takes. Ah. Wait, what was the move he played before
This is
that?
mate in 6, right? Okay, let's see. How bad at chess am I? Yeah.
Huh. Well, I guess you could play check here. A3. Then blocking... actually blocking with the queen would be good for black because...
Oh my god. Oh.
Because then...
Oh. Terrible. I mean, queen b6.
Guys, he is stuck. Look at him. His king is boxed in.
There's free stuff. Free stuff. No checks. Free stuff. Free stuff. Free stuff.
Sir, puts him in check.
XQC, please don't
What?
give Hikaru a heart attack. Please.
Take the free.
XQC, please don't
What?
give Hikaru a heart attack. Please.
Yeah,
Take the
that's pretty good. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So yeah. So I think I'll play maybe one or two more games of chess and then I'll end the stream there. All right, you guys. I'll Alright, new opponent. I'm playing with the white pieces, which is pretty cool. Let's develop my bishop here. Okay. Aggressive. Hitting the pawn. Almost want to go here actually, because then if he captures, then I just get my pawn back. But then I suppose if that happens, I have a damaged pawn structure, so maybe not. I think I'll just castle for now. Oh, I suppose I could have taken and then takes and takes, but that doesn't work now. I'll go here, hitting the bishop. See, if I go here and he does that forking, I can just capture it, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't believe that blunders anything. I'll do this maybe? Actually, I think I'll do this. And if he captures... Okay, so he wants to checkmate me, so obviously I'm doing this. Well, I suppose, obviously, capturing this also would have worked, but... yeah, it is what it is. This is check, and then I can actually push this pawn, hitting the queen. Nice. This is turning out to be a pretty good game for me. And he can't take... Well, even taking with a rook would be a bad idea because my pawn protects it. That's a blunder. Because the rook can't capture diagonally, and the bishop can't capture... Well, yeah, left, right, or up and down. Nice, so we get the win. Nice. Alright. Game aborted. Okay. New opponent. Playing with the white pieces again. If he goes here, I just, well, yeah, if he goes here, I go here, and then here I just retreat, obviously. Don't know why he's taking so long on the third move of the game, but it's okay. Not really, but whatever. So I think maybe on my next move I might play queen to h8, maybe? I don't know. I think I want to try to finish my development. I think right now I am slightly better. I feel like I have a little bit more control of the center. I have a little bit more piece development, and I do have an opportunity to castle right now if I want to. So. I might go here and here maybe. create some play in the middle of the board. Now if he captures here, obviously I capture back with my pawn. I do not capture back with my queen. Well, actually, if he captured... No, it doesn't matter which way he captures. I shouldn't capture my queen first. So he's the first one taking a long think. So I'm just going to do a quick calculation. If I do takes, yeah, but if I go takes and then if I go takes, well then my piece is safe, so I think that's the right move. But then if he takes with this piece, then yeah, it's obviously a different story. Then I retreat, right? Because if I don't move this piece, or if I move it on one of these squares, or capture here, then he can capture it. I do feel like I don't know, he might be a little bit better just because of the fact that he had already castled. But I feel like after I castle, it might be just a little bit better there. So this pawn is weak, so I want to... Here. Line up a checkmate, maybe? I don't know. That seems kind of cheesy. Well, actually, if I checkmate here, if I line it up and I actually do capture this pawn with my queen, he can just do that, so... that's just the blunder, right? Well, maybe not a blunder, but a mistake. Like, if I go here, he can go... He can't go there because of my pawn. I feel like that's just a mistake. Like, if he captures with his rook, I can capture no problem with my queen. So he pretty much has to move his knight somewhere. Yeah, I was gonna say there might be a nice spot for it. I think I'll actually do this. I think I might want to create some play on the king side. Well, if he goes here or here, which is the only spots he can go that would make him go further towards my side, like my bishop can capture both of those pieces. I might go here and here and push up this pawn, or even push up my G pawn. Might actually go here to threaten to capture the queen. Threaten to capture the queen. Does this still work? I think it. Ah, this blunders this pawn. I almost feel like I'm throwing this. I feel like I had a big advantage pretty much at the start of the game there, but if he goes here, for example, I will push up this pawn, try to break up these 3 pawns here. I know that leaves this pawn hanging, but you know, what can you do? Well, I suppose then I can actually go here, threaten to capture the queen again. Just try to put as much pressure on his queen as I can. He can't capture my bishop because my 2 pawns are protecting it, and he can't capture either of these pawns because my bishop is protecting it. So I go back here, I don't know. In my opinion, his best move is to go here so I can capture his queen, but threatening to capture. He does have this move, though. He chooses just to sidestep it. Oh wait, that's just the blunder. Right? And then he can't even take this pawn because my queen is protecting this pawn still. And none of his pieces as the board is set up right now can capture my queen. So that was actually a mistake by him. Actually, it wasn't a mistake, it was a blunder, but and I might go here next turn, try to create some checkmate threats. I mean, but I've already made many mistakes, so I wouldn't be surprised if the game goes back to. Okay, so he wants to go here, I guess, but then I can just go here. So is it really that big of a threat? Honestly, if he goes here, I think I'll go here. And okay. I'll still go here. Okay. And he can't go here to make another check because that's a blunder. Which reminds me, don't put my queen on e5. Don't put my queen on e5 as the board is right now. I'm gonna go here, win the rook. There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So, that will be it for today's stream, guys. I'm not too sure when I'm streaming next. I mean, my work schedule this week is decently full. And what I mean by work schedule is not YouTube schedule. I mean like my part-time job and everything. Hey Inferno, how you doing? I'm actually just finishing up here, but yeah, I might stream on the weekend actually. I won't be streaming this weekend. No. I'm not actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep it on the scene and I'm gonna quickly take a look at my my work schedule. You're like, because you were verifying you had to verify your Twitch account? Interesting. And so if I go to my work schedule here, you guys can't see it. But when do I oh, you know what? The 21st, what I think is actually... the 21st is actually a really good day for stream. I don't work. Oh, we got a verified Discord. Nice. So yeah, I don't work on the 21st, so I will 100% be streaming that day. So yeah, for all of you who are wanting to catch my next stream, dang, that's like, so today's that's a week from now. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I have any more scheduled streams this week. Which kind of sucks actually. My schedule right quick. No, I don't. Wow. Okay, well, I definitely will be streaming Monday then. 100%. At the same time as today, most likely. Not totally sure. I mean, most likely be playing. Most likely, and then maybe on Thursday. I also have Thursday off. I actually asked for Thursday off. Thursdays whenever I'm getting my COVID booster shot. So yeah, Thursday. So maybe Monday I can stream like I did today. I can stream some chess and maybe some Minecraft on Thursday. So that's kind of what I'm thinking for next week. So unfortunately I can't do any more streams this week, but I will be back next week with actually not 1 but 2 streams for you guys. Right, so what else is there to say? I also run a YouTube channel, for those of you who don't know. You can find the link to that in the bio section of my Twitch page. Not that difficult to find. I don't know what my YouTube schedule is, which also includes my streaming schedule. You can find that in the description of. You can find that link in the description of my most recent YouTube videos. Is there anything else to say? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's it for me. Yeah. Alright, so with that being said, guys, I will see you in. Actually, there's something I want to point out before I leave. I'm recording on or streaming on Twitch Studio Beta. Here it says 3 viewers, and if I go to if I look at my stream manager on my phone, it said I have 1 viewer, which is pretty funny. But yeah, like I said, I'll be definitely streaming Monday. Yeah, Monday and Thursday of this week coming. So it should be pretty cool, pretty fun. Should be pretty exciting. I'll see you guys then. See you later, guys. Bye.